Alright, here I am. I'm live. Okay, everyone, Grace and Record live stream back doing Palworld today instead of Monster Hunter. I was going to do Monster Hunter, and then last night happened. Or this morning happened, rather. Where I was stuck awake until I'd like to say it was 8:30? So I'm hella tired. And instead of subjecting my half-tired ass to getting smacked around by all sorts of creatures in Monster Hunter, I'm subjecting it to Dr. Braun. It'd be a good idea if I turn my TV on so I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright. Now, I was going... just going to speed this up. Unless this slows it down, in which case I needed to go the other way. Yes, keep these settings. Did I actually speed it up or did I slow it down? No, I just slowed it down. Considering I can't even see it moving. Alright, so I want to go this way. We will play with that. Oh, let's start. Okay, so we are playing with increased speed because we're trying to get Dr. Braun to offer us more surgeries in a single day. So, yeah. Alright. So, I remember from yesterday, I left all these that need to be hatched. Oh, that can go back. And I'm grabbing my other stuff that normally is in my inventory. The other thing that could happen out of this is I could get a mutation. Which would be great. get a mutation that gives us Swift, that'd be great. Alright. I saw those hatched. Probably more waiting for us, too. But we'll get there when we get there. That will not be the... Like, the one you see there will not be our one that will be our one we use as a mount. I should probably get my guy who is over at the other base there. Or I can set one of those up in one of the other bases and have that being worked on. Probably not this base. I'm more likely to be able to do this base for it. I think there's enough room back here I can put it in. Oh yeah. Alright. That gives Loxosaurus Lux something to do. I put it... Oh, stop trying to throw my spheres. I put this over here. Alright. Now I should get that done. I always wondered why one of my pals ends up being, like, struggling with their task when it's, like, such an easy task to do. And yeah, I went to grab those eggs because I have to get that Grisbolt done anyways. So I can move on to the next part of that. I think I know where Dr. Braun is. He is right there. There goes nothing. Not what I need, but hey, the poor dog is actually doing better. Mm-hmm. Alright, dude, I'd like to talk to you real quick. Give me these, manuals. No, I don't want all three. I want just two. I need two. Alright. That gives me, I believe, the points I need. Oh, I only need one for that. Alright, well. We got it. I needed to get the, I need to get the saddle unlocked. Because, kind of need that for later. Alright. Let us... there it is. Get that going. And while that's going, I work on this. I'm trying to get a Grisbolt with Demogoth, Vampiric, and Legend. Ha! Okay. I got it. Alright, so it means now we are working on the Orzer for this. Which, honestly, is not bad. Alright. So we're gonna come down here. And we're going to go... I keep forgetting I moved over here. We're gonna go right here. We're going to yoink out my Rayhound. I'm doing okay, other than being hella tired. We're going to plop this Grizzbolt down. We're going to yoink out this Masanda. Not by choice, but by obligation because of a video render. Got him. Alright, Grizzbolt is female. I need a female Relaxosaurus to go in with. Do I have another Relaxosaurus that I can use? Or did I butcher them all? Does that answer my question? Big boy going here. There we go. It feels weird having two breeding pairs of the same set going at it, but I kind of need it that way. Alright, I have to get this going. We're running low on cake. Running low on cake. I need to get the pair for the Orzer going. And continue going, and then I gotta work on a Jormuntide. Alright, well, while all that goes on, we're gonna go over here. Acquire my saddle. And yeah, sped up time of day so that way, bring up the dog. Well, you got another good one, but it's not what we need. Well, that's actually pretty fast, too. Neat. Okay. So essentially we are trying to get this dog to somehow gain Swift. That way I can breed it and another one together to get all 4 skills I need for my dragon. And then get a whole bunch of them together and get that thing up to max, condense it up to the max. and then sit there and catch the dragon using it. Nice. Alright, generating electricity. Oh, we want... I need to go through all of this. So we're gonna do that. He is still going at it. The merchant with his magic fingers. And his speed that defies all logic. I love it. I'm going to drink onto this side so that way I can reach for it easier. Is it the Anubis here, or is it one of the other ones? Where's my Anubis here? Might be back up already. No, it's not this one. It's one of the ones at the, one of the other bases. I think it's one of the ones... I don't think it's one of the ones here. It might be one of the ones here. And then... might relax. Source Lux there. Right, this is our first proper Orzerk egg for what I'm working on. That, and I have to hatch this Griswold one at it. Alright, let's see what this Orzerk got. Oh, it's almost there. almost what we needed. Eh. Alright. Let's get this going over here. Send out the Pen army. And then with the Pen army, plus this Gobfin, we send out my Chillet. My buff Chillet specifically. I should also have my buff Vanworm. This Azurobe. This Azurobe. That. We got a Battalia sitting here somewhere. Or we don't. Okay, well, you. Both of you two. All of this row. My Anubis that I use. You. That Lylene. This Orzerk. All of you. Send you guys out. Send you out. And there we go. Alright, now come back over to the condenser. Let's deal with Niptilus. I have a similar thing I've had to do for Niptilus, but the difference is I'm not doing a Niptilus to ride, I'm doing a Niptilus for combat. As such, I'll have an easier time doing it. It's just I need to get the dragon done sooner rather than later. Oh, I need circuit boards. I need circuit boards for a lot of things. I'm just gonna wait here for these. Got nothing better to do right now. Alright, all of this requires these. Let's start with power consumption. You. It's 2 more Orzerk eggs. He's really minding it. Okay. Now, I know I was going to make more carbon fiber. Because I have that much coal. Alright. I think it might be a good idea for me to do this. What am I missing? 3 of that. I need 11 chromite for it. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it to drop. Oh, hi. It's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. Take all of that. Discard that. Take that so I can just get rid of that. There's an effigy there, and I'm not even going to go grab it right now. There we go. Alright. Said we need 3. Alright. Oh. Get big, I see. Ingots. Floors. And stone I need to set. And sorted. I knew I was going to have to do an upgrade to HS. I didn't think it would just be my ore chest, though. Alright. Well, dog lost what it gained. I gotta build that still, but I want to wait. Alright, let's get 3 more of this made. I'm not going to sit there and watch. I'm gonna run off and do other stuff while it happens. No. You know, Depresso tried to attack and it just failed in such a big way. Two Depressos tried. Alright. Yes, let us go check down here. And then let us come up here. Grab all the jet dragons and Neptilus that are up here. That doesn't need to be there. Alright, there we go. That's now dealt with. Oh yeah! I was supposed to also, change my things, that way things would stop breaking. That, and I should consider... Maybe I should consider doing with the Yakumo for, Nautilus real quick. Because I'm essentially going to be running the same thing that my penguin's running. So that makes it like super simple. Just figuring out what I need to get to it. How does one get from penguin to dog? Alright. While I let this day go pass through, let's see. I want Yakumo. Oh, hit the mic. Yeah, so, right away, if I had an Incineram knocked, I could read it with my Sparks Crest for it. I do Foxicle with a boar. No way to do it with a penguin other than Pen King, really. Which is... Oh, no, there it is. Penguin and, Ephedran. I see. Penguin plus dragon equal dog. Alright. My poor dog. The zeros and everything now. Alright. So the question now is... what do I have for both of those? Well, I have a foxicle that is perfect for that. Alright, that deals with that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna remove the 2 Anubises. The one who is 36. I'm gonna change them to favorite 3 so I know which ones they are. Or I can just do that. I didn't even know I could do it that way. That just made my life so much easier. Pick up the boar. Breed that with this a foxicle. And I can give them some cake too. And then top you guys up. Alright. Working on breeding. We'll have, what we need with that here at some point. That's almost done. So that's exciting. Because I need that a lot for my spheres. So just having a lot of carbon fiber is nice. I think I'll do that. Here we go. Magic merchant with his magic fingers. And there he goes. Okay. Okay. I know this is completed. Now allows me to do... I want to do warp speed. That's getting close to being done. Yeah, so we're doing like I said, we're doing the boar, and Foxicle also has another one. Yeah, Foxicle has two. So, yeah. All right. Sleep in the bed. Grab that because I can. Bring out dog. Okay. Put that there. And down here. I got a good chunk of stuff now. Let's get some stuff planted. I'm thinking of replacing my little gerbil guy with a different pal. Just so that we have a bit faster planting going on here. Actually, I don't need that. I need this. Because I'm thinking... of getting a Bellanoir. There's options for me for doing it. Oh, that goes another enemy. Yeah, if I do... I'm trying to figure out the best one for this for me. I would love to combine this with something that I've got lots of work on for the best possible stats. Or not stats. Sorry, I want to have two pals that I already have the skills I want on them for this Bellanoir. I just don't know what. It's what I think it is for that. No, it's Blaze Howl. Blaze Howl. You get from a lot of things. Oh, but I can get it from a Pyron as well. Okay. Alright, and then Pyron. Those first three don't work for me. That fourth one doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me either. Oh. Yeah, my closest thing I have probably is either going to be Penking or Penking Griswold or Incineram Noct or Zerk. Methinks. Or going Azurobe with Beacon. Alright, I'm gonna look at regular painting now. I want one singular combo that I can easily do. That's all I want. Something that I already have set up. And that is something I already have set up. Oh my god, okay. That solves my situation there. Alright. So... in order for us to get our Ralola, we are opting to do the breeding. That combines this and one other power, and I'm opting to do what Nightwing Lightning would be another easy one to do. That's besides the point. Alright, so I am opting to breed, get that for Lola. I don't even remember what I was even considering now. Other than I know it requires Pen King. Okay. Well, if I can't think about that right now, I might as well quickly just go pay Dr. Braun a visit. Where'd be the doctor? In the pen that is just filled to the brim with stuff that has to be picked up. Alright, so let's gotten a bit better. Still not what we need, but... Alright. Back to this. Alright. So I can't do that. This has to be range? No. Oh, that's super easy for me to do. Why didn't I just do that? Okay, so I still have to breed an extra thing. But it's so much easier to do. So, what it is that we're doing is we're taking our Mosanda here and breeding it with our Grisbolt that we have over here as well. To get a Mosanda Lux. Then we'll breed the Mosanda Lux with this Relaxosaurus to get Berlola. So what I will do then is I will retire this pair for now. To free up this space. We'll grab our trusty Mosanda. Pick them up. Plop it right in. We're going to borrow this Grisbolt. There we go. Wrong breeding pair to grab from. It is the breeding pair over there. Although I think I can also grab it from here. No. It would have to be this pair. And there we go. That pair is now producing Mosanda Luxes. Which I just need a singular Mosanda Lux for this. A singular one that has what we need. I should specify better. Plop this in. That. Come over here. Make it the salad. Alright. I should consider putting a incubator here. And I'm actually considering doing it as a large incubator. Or even... Like, I would do the electric, but I think just a large would do. Maybe. Which I have everything to do it. It's just all at my main base. That, and I can upgrade, I can do 2 of these, because I can do another one here at the main base, because we can finally do that. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! You know, actually, that is actually what I can take. Because now I can stop the breeding pair that's over here doing the Orzerk. Because I'm gonna switch Lucky out for actual skill. I've never picked him up before. Alright. Now I just need a, another Orzerk. Which I have. It has to be a female. Oh, good! Wake up. Wake up! Now breed. This is the last thing I need for this Orzerk, basically, is to get Lord of Lightning on, because I don't have access to Eternal Flame. Because Eternal Flame would be the other option I could go for. Pretty much, Lord of Lightning plus having fire damage on top of it. So, yeah! Alright. This is done now. which is great. I don't know why he's on the roof again. But I'm sure I'm glad that I got a large incubator now. I might actually change that setting back. Alright. So I need 20 cloth and 50 cow metal. Alright. Time to install a large incubator here. And it's not like I couldn't either, because I've got the space right back here. There we go. Alright, now I can actually hatch stuff while we're here. Which actually makes my life so much easier to do. Okay, you guys don't have any cake, so I'm gonna just start... We're gonna get all these, Lylines hatched. There we go. Then I'm also going to hatch all the Orzerks that are sitting here. Just because I can. There we go. Like I said, makes my life easier. I'm gonna probably see if I can get a couple more of these set up back here. Getting there. Slowly but surely, that is. Okay. Did I even speak to Dr. Braun yet? Did I? I should see that. Check if I did. My poor dog. Alright. Alright, that's done condensing. Back to the Lylene I was working on. Over to the Jet Dragon now. Then all I have to do is to quickly borrow Zoe and Grisbolt, because I'm actually going to start putting the Grisbolts into her. That and give her some other skills. Give her Diet Lover. Workaholic. And I think I'll actually... actually, you know, I have to... Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. I just want a rainbow passive. You've given me your first one, your first passive you gave me was a rainbow. You could give me another one. Alright, I should probably also get this going again. I had 2 more Neptilis I could put in. Alright. Start that. And then let us grab... Where is he? Our magical van worm. Grab the Ozarobe that is sitting there. Grab the other Ozarobe. Grab the Hyperloxosaurus because it's just not getting any use right now. Grab you. Oh, well, I want the Ozarobe in there. Grab you. Grab you. Both you two. You guys. There is this entire row. Where is my... Go. Grab that Jormuntide. You guys. Lylene. I'm gonna grab Lylene Noct over here. Why the hell? No, actually, no, not my writing one. It was about to be like, why the hell not? Why the hell should... I might as well throw my dragon there as well, but like, wait a second. If I have to go anywhere that requires me to use the dragon, I'm kind of hooped if I do that. Go. Actually, no, leave the Orzarks be. Yeah, I really need to work on this Berlola. That way I can actually get some good speed going on here. I even know who I'm going to get rid of, so... I think I might actually get rid of my Masanda. Yeah, I think it's going to be the Masanda that goes. We've had this Masanda for, like, forever. But he only really existed in here because we didn't have anyone to do what he did. But now we do. The sound of mining. Oh, he's going at it. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting more of these. Set up, like, change this over to it. See if I can fit another one down here. Okay, that's twice now I've managed to go up. But it's still not what we're looking for. I feel like I'm gonna have the other Yakumo done before he's even done. Oh, I may even have this also done before then. I might be leveling up an Orzark by then. Depending on how well this goes. Okay, we're getting there. Hold on. Where's the theme? You. Return to box. This is the one I want. Pick you up. And now you two are breeding. Yeah, because this one has Lord of Lightning, it has Legend, it has Vampiric, which means I just need Demon God. Penguins are doing fine. Probably a bunch of salad over here. I gotta move over. Thank you. Okay. Now let's check. I'm pretty sure I need milk to continue this. So I'm certain it is milk and not. Yeah, it is milk I need. Okay. So we are going to hop around to our other two bases real quick. That I know I've got some milk. We're going to yoink all the milk. And then we're going to bring it all back to the other base and turning it all into cake there. Because, yeah, the milk issue is our big issue. That, and I'm going to finally start grabbing these Mozzarella eggs. For the other purpose I mentioned, because I think I should do it. For the purpose of getting a mozzarella, 2 more mozzarellas put together for the sake of milk production. Yes, make 172. I know just how much cake I need, and it's a lot. And the mozzarellas, I am not worried about, like, skill-wise on it. Because I'm going to probably end up changing the skills. So. Yeah. The only thing I have to worry about... I'm going to move the mic real quick. Ah! The only thing I have to worry about it is keeping my cake production high enough. Okay. Since I've now added this to the list of things I'm going to have to do, I have like barely left base. I would love to go around in the world more. Because I've got so many things of breeding going on, it's hard to leave base. Alright. I'm gonna take... No, that Yakima was almost there. Okay. I think I'm going to do this with this Mozzarella. And then this will be my other one. So I'm going to work on getting both these two up. And the reason why I think having two more added will be good is because it's the thing that I have the lowest amount of. Really, no skills this time. Or did it just happen to roll a skill it already had? Because that could just be it. I could have rolled a skill I already had. I still get it while you're on the roof. If I do this, will you come off the roof? Oh, yeah. You have teleported off the roof. Yeah, me thinks I will probably... I think after I'm done with, getting a couple of, Berlolos going, I think I'm going to slot in some, slot in working on a, Jormuntide and a Jormuntide, Ignis setup going for, the base, so I can actually start, like, getting really good Jormuntides going. And, like, I mean, like, actually having, like, the proper skill sets on them. And then... all I really have... I've got so much more after that I gotta do, but, like, that's just... what I'm considering right now. Okay. I don't want to know if it's one of the ones here, because that would be so sad. Oh my god, it is. Okay. I'm trying to figure out... which Anubis it is. It's you. Okay. I like the food you guys are eating now. It isn't better for your sanity. doing some cleanup here. Collecting the things that haven't been collected. I've got so much fiber, and I just don't know what to do with it. Neat. Did he just fall asleep right there? He did. He did just fall asleep right there. Alright. Let us go back over here. Okay. We've got 3 eggs here? Yeah, 3 eggs. Another singular Yakumo egg, because not really a whole lot we can do about that. Alright, so nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, well, Dr. Brown's awake again. You know what that means. It's time for surgery. He's just not rolling anything new. On the positives. I need a negative one to hit. Okay. Waiting for eggs, waiting for Dr. Brown. I can take this as an opportunity to actually try and go around. Where is my dragon? Alright, we're gonna go around more of... Oh, I missed a tough wire there. And we're gonna go around more of this area. Let me check here. There's an oil rig out there? In this direction? Oh, I so there is. There's a level 60 oil rig all the way out here. Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad I know of the location of this now. Just gonna do a loop real quick. Sure, I have all this map data. You know what? Why not? Let's do it. Oh yeah, this is gonna take me some time. Oh, this is real, Okay. Alright, I have to actually go and rescue my stuff. Good news is, I have a dragon. Bad news is, I hear it, I am freezing. So we're gonna try this on Valorous then. It's slightly slower. Or slightly. It's quite a bit slower, but it's a little more bearable for the heat. The heat helps keep me warm. Just gonna need stronger weapons for trying this. I'm gonna have to wait until I have something with the energy shotgun, or maybe even one of the other two weapons. I didn't think it would be as tough as it is at level, with it being at level 60. Oh boy. My stuff's right there. Oh, go. Ah, great. Great. What, do I actually need to try just the Jet Dragon? So that way Okay. Okay, if I have to try this with the Jet Dragon, I have to use the Jet Dragon. At least then I'm not as high up. Well, bunnies, but... Nope. Nope. Okay, I just have to rush in and grab it. Rush in, grab it, rush out. Oh, I'm gonna probably need a good distraction then. I'm probably going to need to throw Falworld out then. No, I'm going to freeze to death before I even get there. Alright, we're going to go grab a shirt. Oh, okay. Okay, that should make things a little more tolerable. Alright. Now let's try. Okay. Getting it sound valorous. I don't care about the other stuff. Alright. So that. 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 I guess I just put the grapple weapon back on. Alright, let's try and see if I can grab it. Oh yeah, no, no, no. Oh, okay. Well, I got back. I got everything back. That's what matters. Yeah, I'm gonna need a better shield, better armor. And strengthen my pals before I take that one on. Okay. Well, it is day again, so I guess it's time to speak to Dr. Bronny again. Oh. Speak to Dr. Braun about my dog. This dog is starting to get stats. This isn't the right. Might as well switch in the nimble one then. We just need Swift. That's it. I get Swift, I can deal with the rest. Yeah, I love the fact that both of their partners are currently being taken, because that's both of them right here. Alright. All eggs. Collect all hatch. What do we have? Nope. Nope. Close, but no. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay. I just need these two to finish. Okay. We're gonna go over to the Mox Arenas then. Get them dealt with. Yeah, 17 more eggs from them. Probably have even more here to grab, but I'm not going to grab them just yet. I'm going to wait to grab those ones until I'm closer to having them done. Maybe the space worlds. I think I do. I'm back at 7 again. Wait, where am I going? I need to come over here now. Don't need the key, because I have lockpicks. I can just go back in there. And then it's just time to hatch Mozzarella eggs. Oh, and I can see if I can fit, can I not? No, I can't. Yeah, no, the top of it's just too high. Alright. Let us work on the lucky one first. I want to get the lucky one done. Oh shit! I had Swift in there! I just got rid of one that has the thing I had. All because I just menu so fast. Whoops. A pain! Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hope that this didn't happen. Wrong camera. Cap card camera, gone. Yes, we are just going to close the game. We're gonna reopen the game. I'm gonna hope my autosave covers me there. Change world settings. Custom settings real quick while we're here. Okay, so now I've made it so structures will not deteriorate. Damage to structures is reduced. Okay. I'm right here right now. Nope. Oh no. Oh well, figured I'd try to see if I could somehow fix that. It's whatever. Alright. Well, I got something out of that, so... Alright. Well, let's just keep on going at this. Eventually I'll get another thing that has Swift. And hopefully when that one happens, I won't do the same mistake. To be fair, because because of doing it this way now, I don't see it until it cycles to it. Especially if it's the last skill sometimes, I just won't see it. Alright, oh. We're going to put this out. Let them go out and travel. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. We're going to increase spawn rates. Custom settings. Max out appearance rate. I'm going to double the capture rate. On day 247 so far. Okay, so we're going to go and just chuck balls at things. And I'm going to do it on the back of a dragon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, the game's telling me to do this again, basically. we're gonna catch a second one. I did not expect finding a second Dr. Braun. Thank you. I'm throwing spheres because I want to catch things. I'm doing this specifically to Mozzarinas because I need them anyways. And the only reason why I'm not getting rid of my wanted level is because of the fact that, really, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, wanted level matters not when you're on the back of the dragon, because you can just fly faster than they're spawning. Okay, caught it. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of them. It's not that I can't deal with them, they're just annoying. while trying to do this. So I'm just going to quickly just fly up. And back down we go. How fast the dragon is for this. It's great. I love it. Okay, that is that group. We need to go back to see Dr. Braun. So... time to switch dog back in. Okay, you lost Nimble, so... That's still going fine. Oh, let's keep catching Mozzarinas. One of these days I'll eventually get the homing module for my spheres. Which would be great. But that still requires me to collect more cores. Something that you don't really have that effective a way to do. Hits a tree. Mozzarina's head runs into the ball that hit the tree. Critical capture. It's weird that only 2 showed up there. Overall, I'm just kind of glad that I can do this from the back of Jet Dragon. So Mozzarina, that I don't know where it went. There you are. Be not afraid. For you have been chosen. Okay. I think I'll have more fun when I have a Xenolord to do this with, because I can just use the gun to do it. Because I have more fun with that. This way I'm kind of stuck manually aiming. But at the moment, me trying to take on a Xenolord is out of the question. Until I can get, my pals built up further. I just can't even consider it. Alright. Let's do a trip over here, drop off all the milk. And then just that. Do this, because we're going to go over to main base. Drop all this off here. Take both those. Come over here real quick. Come over here. Talk. Sell that off to you. Drop off what we need to drop off up here. Be surprised if they're once again on the roof. Nope, 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 and nope. Switch my dragon out for a dog. Bring said dog out. On this Mozzarina. Watching my passives this time. Okay, that's one Mozzarina dealt with. Now for the other. I'm only picking the one that has Remarkable Craftsman just simply so that way I can just have it stored somewhere. Alright, so all I still need to do is to give it two skills and then I'm good. Or three. Three skills. Drop off the dog. Alright. Nocturnal. Get rid of Slacker. We are taking Diet Lover. And we are taking Workaholic. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can do that again. Over to this base. Plop that Mozzarella down. And there we go. These two are doing fine. Oh, okay. I now have two Mozzarellas that are at max. I'm gonna have a third that will get there. Got eggs on the work down here, which hopefully will yield me something out of that. Because I very much need something good to happen after the misfortune of what I did. Just anything good, please. And none of this is what I need. Oh. Thank you for the cake. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna give it to the penguins for now. Oh, I just need one of these breeding pairs I have going to actually produce what I need. Oh, and I should probably... I have one here. Monitoring stand. Fixed assignment. That. You. Here we go. Now I actually have something happening here. Oh, okay, let's make more. You have that. Put another egg, because I've just been here that long. That both pairs here have produced an egg. I'll grab this egg. Oh, yeah, because I hatched the Masanda first. It created my party. Huh. Let's hatch. You're almost there. I probably can force this if I switch out my breeding pair over here. Okay. So we are going to take... No. Stop. Right there. Okay, I need a female to go with you. Please tell me I have a female. That's vampiric and legend. I do have one. It's faster for me just to do this right now. There. That should give me better results there. This has just been bad luck. They both have what I need. That's just been bad luck. These two have been bad luck too, but that's whatever. Oh, Dr. Brown is ready for my next thing. Nice. And yeah, the only reason why I'm playing with increased speed is just so that way I can do this a lot faster. Not what I want, but it's a good roll. Alright. We are going... I think I'll just do it with Phalaris, honestly. I have double catch rate set up now. Temporarily for doing this. We are going to catch a bunch of chickens. I don't care about anything else but the bird. Ooh. Thank God I have that set to there. And I specifically am doing the chickens for this because they're gonna get butchered if they don't have what I need. That's a lucky wall lamb ball. I shot sphere at you. You're all in now, so what does that matter? Alright, back to launching more. Really? Okay. And yet the entire choice for doing this with the chickens is just so that way I can get more poultry as well. I don't need the extra eggs, but the poultry's nice. That, and I have the, I'm pretty sure I have the spheres to facilitate, me launching, this mini out. In a hope that I get runner. Or not runner, I get swift. Just another way for me to try to get a pal that has swift so I can start breeding it. Giving it to what I need swift on. That, and I need to go back probably after this group here. Alright. Fast travel. We'll check out all of these chickens we just caught. And we shall see if I even keep any of them. slowly but surely their numbers are dwindling down. I'll also get rid of the cats that I don't need. There we go. And to be on the safe side, we're just going to check to see if there's any other ones. Alright. Put my dog back on. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just fix my inventory and also get this going again. I still have even more of these guys I have to deal with. I also have Heart of the Immovable King I have to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of. Alright, we're shipping out the Pen army again. With this chillet of mine. I will hit that. I'm not worried. hard for me to be worried when I know full well I'm going to hit the required amount and then some. I guess I can send this Orzhok out then. If I'm waiting to do stuff with him anyways. Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to actually condense all these Masandas just into one. Check my Malpaca real quick. Are you telling me I might actually be able to put more in my Malpaca? Because if so, I'm going to do that real quick. Oh my... I can. Okay, that frees up more space. Oh, wait, I forgot to, deal with, thing. Hold on. There, fixed. Now I can go back to catching chickens. Okay. Unless I just start throwing them at everything. Let's do that. Alright. Spawns are about nighttime spawns right now. So might as well sit back anyways, because it's going to be day here pretty shortly. Alright, let's see. I just want something that has Swift again. If I have to set up what is essentially a cake empire, then I will set up a cake empire, load all of my things with pals with specific skills. So, nocturnal slash vampiric and philanthropist. And I'll sit there and I'll breed an army of pals. Just so that way I can get it. Because otherwise, you know, this could take me, like, a lot longer than I think. Alright, let's go check up on the eggs. I may just have to at this point. accept numerous breeding plots that all have what I need. All have that, and pray that I get what I need. Nope. 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 And none of them have it. See, I've got no one with Swift. Oh, okay. We just keep going back out and catching more things while we wait. I'll leave the cats be and just go for the two that give me meat. Alright, let's go back to base. Part of me, now that I have that set up, so that way they don't decay, I want to put put a little thing right next to every teleporter. I got Morocco Craftsman. Again. But at this point, I don't really need to keep a random small pal with it. I have it on most. I have it on quite a few different pals that I can just easily get it transferred over. I say as I skip by it. I sit here as well and I'm just like, I never know, I may actually need it for something. I may actually require to use it. Just gotta sit here and get to the rest of these, and then I can help transfer things into storage. At least I'm happy to see that I got a rainbow passive this time around. Alright. Okay. This one is maxed out like the other one. In terms of having, filled out passives. So we'll grab the level 1 with Power of Gaia. Oh. Come on. You guys are almost done. Produce another egg. And then I can just go back down through my semicircle. Okay, you guys should be the next one to produce an egg. Come on. Give egg. We need the eggeth. Thank you. Last group. Nowhere near. Alright. We go hatch. Collect all. Alright, what do we get? Please, something good. Finally! Okay. Okay, the Orzerks, I don't have to worry about anymore. They can still breed. That's not an issue. Buddy, where are you? I need to probably sort this. Where is my Orzerk? Alright, I now have my combat Orzerk. What are your stats? Buddy, we're gonna come out of here. What are your... Alright, so I need to work on you. But we now have an Orzerk that we can actually use for combat. Alright. I guess what I should probably do then is start getting a bunch of crafting going on again so I can start leveling him. How much of this do I even have right now? I could always use more. Let's get that started with another, say, 1,050. Especially since I'm gonna make more bullets. That's another 5,000 bullets. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll make another 10,000. That'll end up being more than 10,000, but you know, another 10,000 bullets, another 10,000 bullets. And the rest will just go into ultimate spheres there. And I guess I will put Newt out then for now, so I can deal with this dog. Oh yeah, he'd probably be up here. Alright, well. I gotta work on this ore search at some point, not now. I mean, he can stay on my team so he gets EXP. He? Yes, he? Or she? She! Ooh. What do I want to name her then? Oh, and also I can, do this to her then. That puts her already almost there. That definitely strengthened her quite a bit. And I actually think she might be one of the few pals that I have that I'm actually going to try to max every one of these out on. So work speed, all of her stats are going to get maxed out. Because I'm probably going to use her for quite a bit. Which also means I need to borrow someone to break down giant parcels. Oh! We had the Magic Man for like a split second. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to pull out Newt. No, I'm not gonna have to. Is my German type actually gonna go through all of it? Please? Thank you. Gives me exactly what I wanted. Alright. Oh. Enhanced pals. Oh. It's currently 48 and everything. One more tier to go up. I've got... I'm probably gonna end up, giving her, a bunch of fruits to get her caught up as well, in terms of, like, her stats. Oh, I can act... Oh my god, I forgot. It got handiwork. Oh my god! I forgot about the handiwork skill. I mean, she's only got handiwork 2, but still, and that's about to, like, that's going to go up to 3 here when I max her out. Handiwork 3, electricity 5, and carrying 4. This is more what I would like. Is that... Unless I have her do this. I mean, you're doing that pretty decently fast. So... I mean, I still need to go and try to find, other stuff, but I mean... For the time being, this is fine. Oh, if I just barely leave the base, she stops. Okay. Okay. Well, while I'm sitting here, let's... I'm gonna look into this. Oh, why did I think of doing that one? You know what? I'm going to do it. I have to. I have to do it. Thank you. And now we go find Dr. Braun, who's probably on that platform again. Alright. Take that, add that to my collection of ultimate spheres. That's still being worked on. Let's go check out the egg situation. Personally, I'm happy that I have this done now. Oh, you guys ran out of cake. Well, don't I have good news for you? There just so happens to be right here 73 cake. I'm still working on that. Pen army. The pen army is real. Alright, what do we have? That's what we've been looking for this entire time. Also, did I just get another Orzerk? No I didn't. Okay. Alright, you can go back to your breeding partner. You can go back to over here. I need you. Alright, and now I can actually go check to see what gender this is. Because if it's a male, I'm good. If it's a female, I just have to change it over. Alright. And boop! There we go. Oh, it's too bad I'm borrowing, Well, to be fair, I won't be borrowing for long once I have what I need. I can switch you back over to there and start breeding. If I can get two that are really good breeding, I'll start breeding those two to get Brelolas. And I think I'm going to diversify things by having both Lylines and Brelolas going around. And I think, as much as I was waiting to get watering, like get another watering level on this one, I think I'm just going to drop it off in here. I need to have the extra hand when watering. That way it is 2 pals watering in the space instead of just 1. Alright, well, now that I have this Orzerk, I'm going to take 50 of these, and we're going to use them on the Orzerk. And get her a bit more caught up. Oh, I need to make those too. I just realized. You know what? No. Oh, that feels so good. And I went for vampiric over musclehead because I wanted the life steal. I like the thought of sustained combat a whole lot more than more damage. Besides, I have Demon God already, so it doesn't matter. All right. Oh, I'm actually starting to run out of electric organs. Oh. Well then. Yes, take all. Switch to my dog. My poor dog. I mean, I'm glad that he does this all for free, but the man's been crippling my dog. Alright. We now have the Bralola project going. I've got Orzerk under the way. I guess this means I can now... actually, I know what I'm gonna do. What does... Okay, so I've learned everything Orzerk would learn already. Got it. So I can just sit there and go through all of my stuff and see what I can teach it. Because, yeah, I will teach Orzurk all sorts of tricks. Gee, thanks. Not like I wasn't trying to do something with that. Yeah, I think I should probably set so the Foxicle doesn't go into combat mode. Alright. It's time to teach someone some new tricks. And it's also time for me to make sure that I get, more stuff, planted. Alright. Time to start taking one of everything. I'm even teaching him implode. Okay, so I have Spinevine in my inventory right now. I like the thought of having, like, options if I need them. And who knows, I might decide later to do the Orzhok again. Just breed it once I have access to um why am I blanking on the name of the skill? Oh yeah, until Eternal Flame. Alright, here we go. You already have that one. I know you have most of these. I just don't know which ones you don't have. Apparently there's actually more that you don't have than I realize. But you probably have Lightning Strike. But I'm grabbing it still just in case. Nightmare Ball. Dark Laser. Dragon Cannon. Dragon Burst. Pretty sure you already have Draconic Breath, but I'm grabbing it anyways. Siege Machine Gun. I know you're gonna have none of these, so just grab all of those. There's Dust Spike. Dark Shot. Apocalypse. Spirit of Fire. That I probably want to reorganize these. There we go. Okay. So I need to remind myself I have to plant another Thunder Spear, another Electro Ball, another Dark Cannon, and another Dragon Cannon. As well as the 2 green ones up here. And then a bunch over here, too. Okay. I feel better now that I have at least 2 Mozzarinas going at this. Makes it easier to warrant doing that. Oh, don't worry, you two. We'll have more cake here soon enough. Okay. Let's get all these eggs hatched. I now have moves that I can use on my Orzhok, so... I have options! Well, that's another remarkable craftsman. Actually, doesn't one of the... No, I don't think one of the parents had remarkable craftsman. I think both parents are just kind of... what they are. Alright, where is my cow here? There is a single Mozzarina that I'm supposed to be seeing some... There you are. Why does it feel like they're doing this just like all the time? At the very least, now I have it down to them being able to do that less. Alright, let's actually grab at the Pen Army. Pen Army is being fed for days. I'm actually, like, making sure I'm actually looking at the Pangolin ones. Because they have a lot of blues. Yeah, see, I have one right here that has Eternal Engine. And then the egg we've been waiting for. Okay, so we got one that's a male and one that's a female. Okay, I can do it. I will be nice and wait until this pair is done with this egg. And here you go. The Pen Army isn't always breeding because it's not a perfect pair for it. But when they breed, they breed. There we go. Alright, it is time. It is time for Gray to place down the Brololas. That is going to be a great thing when they're done. There we go. We have two Brololas breeding now. Two Brololas breeding. We have two different Orzark pairs going. Basically, I have eggs. Lots of eggs. Oh, you guys ran out of cake. Oh. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, small dogs. Have more cake. This is the one that's going to take me a while. For some reason. What even is your thing? Oh! Well, at a base shortens the time it takes pals assigned to breeding farm to produce eggs. Oh. Well. It was like it was a match made in heaven. I have to unlock it. $46 for 3 points. Alright. That's easy enough to do. Secondly, he's right here. Okay, we're at that now. Alright! I'm going to go... I guess beat up some, NPCs. And I'm going to use my Orzerk to do it, because... I now have something that's actually built for combat. I want to use my thing that's built for combat. No, we'll go with the full lightning. Why not? Maybe I should try catching, Cash here. Nope. Oh. Oh, I got lots of goodies for doing that. Okay. I see what I have to do. I see where my, good farming will be. Okay. I have what I need. Let's go get the points so that I can actually, level it up. Also, have I even gotten enough? I've only done 77, okay.
Huh. Hey.
Alright. So let's use these. Come over and do this tech tree. And we are here for Lola. That, and it's a good idea for me to do the Shrimmer one as well. Yes, we want this. We want this badly. Alright. How many bullets have you guys done so far? Okay. Need to do this at some point again. Oh, I need to merge the Pan army. That's right. And there we go. That Orzerk will be a long-term project. In the form of I've got so much other work I gotta do on her. Well, at least by jumping between good and bad, this dog will eventually get something I need. Oh yeah! Actually boosting your things was like the best idea I had. Oh, yes. Perfect. Keep at it while I do this. Alright, so we're going to put the caravan leader in. That. Blue slime, which is water. The Pen army outside of Newt. Gobfins. That. That. My Chillet. My Buff Vanworm. The Relaxosaurus. This Ozurobe I have. You. Both of you. You. This entire row of pals there. Where are you in here? You as well. All three of you, both of you. You, and you. We will send out this Lylene as well. I'll send my Orzerk that I have just sitting around out. You. I'm actually going to send out my mounted dragon that I've been using. Because for the most part, I've been doing stuff that it really does not matter. You. And you. And there we go. The expedition there has started. I'm pretty sure you finished this. Yeah. So now we have that. Alright. Now I need to do more polymer. I need more polymer to make more circuit boards, so that way I can push, I want to push these two further down. I can buy electric organs, so it's not the end of the world there. Yes, that's right, Tiamat. Let your trust levels rise. You know, part of me just wants to go catch a whole bunch of gobfins and... yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Catch a whole bunch of gobfins and, merge them together. Now, I just need to check real quick if it's, hyperspheres are fine, or if I want to use, the tier above. Because if it's hypers, then I'm making a ton of ingots. Because gobfins spawn in huge groups. And no. Ultras. This actually works well for me too, because I can catch so many gobfins. Wrong pal. Yeah. Okay. We're making Ultra Spheres. Got it! Gonna be making Ultra Spheres, and we're gonna be sitting there shooting gobfins for I don't even know how long. I'm not even making a dent into that. Okay, so we're doing this, which means I need to make sure I also cement. Because I'm making sure I have fragments, because I'm working on that. But I gotta make sure on the cement front as well, because I don't actually have any cement really made outside of what I've got. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to work on that ore reserve. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to sort this out. Means Newt is with the rest of the, Alright, what gobfin do I start merging them into? And yes, I'm gonna be merging goblins together, just so that way I'm creating space. That's basically what I'm going to do for the next while, is I'm going to sit there and merge things together. We gained nimble. That's getting worked on, so that's good. Those two are going at it. I would love to, like I said earlier, I would love to get a third pal. Just also set up, like, get two more, actually. And then I have the full team of 4 for everything. My platform up here is doing okay, because this is... when I do that one base I was talking about, I'm probably going to make sure I've got, of, like, these crafting stations, there's probably going to be most of that. I'll have a singular weapon one, and a singular sphere one. Alright. Why do I keep... yeah, because I'm still not used to this. Well, I'll eventually get used to it, so... yeah. Alright, let's go check out our lovely... mining base. First and foremost. Okay. Secondly. Alright, nothing there. Thirdly. Just clear the mines. Take that. I feel frame drop there, and it's not because of pals. But it's because of, sheer number of items there. That's going good. That's still going. Just kind of waiting on refined ingots and cement. That's what we're waiting on. So while those are going, I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna let today go for a bit longer. Still, I'm gonna quickly just sort that out, and I will be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I shall be back momentarily. I'm back. Just coming around the corner. Alright. I can see it's a new day. Okay, yeah, that's on that side. That's still going. Dr. Braun's probably up here. Okay, that's a good roll. Okay. Oh, visitor. Thank you, you two. I appreciate that, because I really need that. Alright. Find ingots that I run out of if I do that many. I'm gonna end up more than this. Let's just see if just by myself we hit 1,000. The Tantress is gonna come help here shortly. Let's just see if I hit 1,000 here. Oh my god, Magic Merchant. Yeah, no, we just hit 1,000 on it. Here comes the Magic Merchant. Which way is he coming from? There he is. Look at him go! My merchant powers let me do this! Hold on. No. I need to do the... Rope? Yeah, I gotta do that. My merchant powers let me do this, Link. Look at these hands. Oh. Come back when you're a little... I have just a whole bunch of just his voice lines just going through my head right now. Demon God, Legend. Oh, that's another one. Lightning, Dragon Killer, Vampiric. Lucky, Rockle Craftsman, Dainty Eater. Yeah, now that I have both going, it's good. Okay. Lunker Demon God, Lunker Artisan, Lunker. Just getting there. And then this. Alright, Vampiric Lunker, Lunker, Legend. That's another. Okay. Dogs produced another egg. The Orzerks almost have created another egg. There's another Bralola egg. Thank you. And we will wait for this egg. Because this egg's close to being done. I'll get them all hatched. Demon God Vampiric, Local Craftsman Vampiric, Demon God, Lucky Vampiric. Alright, we're just waiting on spheres, and then I can go start throwing them at, Gopfins. Alright, I should probably start turning some more stuff into flour. Then, if that's the case. 1,000 flour, please. Alrighty. Let's get to condensing. Where is my Mozzarella? Right there. And then I'm also going to do the pen-pens when the pen-pens are free. Yes, pen-pen currently isn't free. I'm not going to touch the dogs yet because I may find I need to use another one for this. Alright, that should get me going. Have my Valorous ready. We're gonna probably have a whole bunch of merged Gobfins by the end of this. I never thought I'd be using the Gobfin method. They spawn in huge droves, so... Hence why I said I'm probably going to end up with a bunch of merged Gobfins. Which also works for having some stronger Hydro Element pals for expeditions. Master of Fasting's a new one. So I actually got something new out of doing this. Okay, let's go back. I've caught that many gobfins that I need to actually go back. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we got. Other than that, Master of Fasting one. I think I really got... Well, it's still going through them. No, that's another Demon God one. Okay, so I'm going to pick the Demon God one as one of my... I don't remember which page it is that has, our, one that's Master of Fasting. Okay. There's our Master of Fasting one. Also, hey, everyone's back, which means I can do this now. The Pen army grows stronger. Just do this. Just trying to clear some entries, really. Entries? Clear some space in here. That's doing better now. Let me start with all those Berlolas, though, for a bit, until I get... Okay, well, the dog's got infinite stamina now. It's still going through them. Alright, well, back to Dolphins we go. And actually, hold on. Homing is nice, yes. But I think, a more simple option is better. And no, I'm not actually referring to a single shot. Well, a single shot would also be nice. I need to craft this. Oh, do I not have the thing unlocked for it? Did I not? Is it like the one thing I did not unlock? Oh my god. Okay, got it. And then polymer. I need 15 polymer. And we're going to put this on once it's done. This is almost done, so I'll just stay here, give my hand on it, free up more pals. And the merchant. The magic finger merchant. And then after that, we'll make our launcher. It is literally... I didn't think about this, but it ultimately it makes sense to use the scatter launcher. for this. I'm trying to catch groups of Gobfins, so the scatter launcher is probably the best option. I don't mind how long this might take me. I can do this. I can do this all day if I have to. Looks like I'm getting a hand. Looks like I'm getting 2 hands. Looks like I'm getting 3 hands. Alright, thank you. That polymer will get done. The rest of my bullets will get done. I know this is done, so I'm coming over here to deal with it. And then let's get this going again. Another round of things going in. Including but not limited to the Pen army. That Gobfin can stay. This Gobfin's going in, though. Oh boy, is he going in. My Chillet's going in. I passed my Vanworm. No, I have not passed Vanworm yet. Let's see. And then this Ozarobe. This. And this. Both you two. That gets us to our required thing. We're still under firepower right now. But that's about to change as we are reaching a point right here. Adding those two. All of these guys. There's someone. There's one here. Right there. Jormuntide. Jormuntides. That. That. There is a Lightning somewhere here. Right there. That Orzerk. Put my Jet Dragon in as well. That. Both you two. And then you. And then finally you. Alright, the doctor should be right here. Alright, we've got our scatter sphere launcher. Got everything set up there. All right. I think I more prefer shooting individual shots now. I'm looking at this. I don't like this. I don't like the scatter as much as I thought I would. I'll just do it with the standard one. Standard non-homing one. That, and I also forgot to drop everything off. There we go. Alright, back to the Goffin Turf. Back to trying to catch ourself one that has what we need. Yeah, as much as I love playing with the homing one, there's just something tried and true about just the single shot. Missed him. Got him with that shot. Do I even bother trying to put Master of Fasting onto something right now? I mean, I could. I could put Master of Fasting on my, Berlola if I really wanted to. Gotcha. Okay. He's in the trees. Literally going to send them to go work in the mines once I'm done. Yeah, because they're essentially going to just entirely be dedicated to just doing expeditions. Did I send both? I did not. Good. Okay. 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 Alright, Dr. Brown. I don't want my dog to be a masochist. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm going to end today's stream off here. Well, I did not reattain Swift after my little accident. Honestly, I couldn't be as... honestly, I can't really be too sad. This finally happened, so I'm glad. I've got some fruits to give her still, but I mean, that's fine. It's whatever. I've still gotta finish maxing her out. Because she's, what, only at 4, so yeah. Only at 4. But that will happen, on, Sunday. I just wanted to do this today because, like I said, I'm hella tired. I didn't want to try to fight, things in Monster Hunter while being such, and, I really wanted to try to see if I could make progress on, the whole breeding thing. And yeah, we've got a Brolola going, we've got, almost on our Orzerk, we've got the Yakumo going, which that should hopefully bear something here soon. Like, our first of our Yakumos. The other Yakumo we're still kind of waiting on. Because we're waiting for Swift. We get Swift, I can get that Yakumo set up and going. So, yeah. Just gonna grab everything while I'm talking. So, yeah. Next stream will be on Friday. I don't know if the stream's going to be on time or not. It depends on a factor. So, yeah. And yeah, it's gonna be something different, that's for sure. I haven't played a new game on stream in a while. So, because I'm gonna be playing the new Digimon game. So tune into that, peeps, because that will be me playing it blind. What do you mean the dogs ran out of cake again? Well, I guess I'll have to fix that next time. Alright, fix it right now. So yeah, with that all said and done, peeps, I will see y'all then. Oh, hold on. So let me say that again. Sorry. Yeah, look, so I'm going to start from the beginning because my brain is just I am showing my tiredness. That's it for today's stream. Next stream, Friday, going to be the new Digimon game, Digimon Story Time Stranger. Tune into that. And yeah, with that all said and done, peeps, I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.